Howdy folks, welcome to Run 8. We're over here on, I can't remember the name of it now, it's a San Juan Valley something local. Can't remember of it, it's Lima Sierra 916 Juliet, LS 916J I believe. And we're over here at Tricor in Paramount, if that means anything to you. But we're about halfway done. I need to get some cars set out. I was working on this earlier today. But let's head back to the end of our cars here. Whee! And I don't think it saves. No, it doesn't save your save positions between sessions. So let me set that up. So we've got some loads here, and we've got some empties over here in these two sidings. So what we need to do is get those empties out and replace them with these loads. So we're going to be working on that. And once that's done, we need to gather up the empties down there, those empties, and then shove them on back over to Bakersfield Yard. So that's what we'll be working on. Pull that up so I can see what's going on with the train. And let's get started. Hey, Kiwi. Yeah, if you're not familiar with the line, it doesn't matter. We're over here at this industry doing stuff. The sun's getting pretty low. It's 4:49 California time. Yesterday in the sim. Apparently there's some crows around. We have ambient noises now. Version 3, it makes things sound a little more alive. But anywho, we need to get going here. Let's take off the parking brake. Stuff shouldn't shift around too much. It was all just kind of sitting here when I left. Yeah, I think I'll just shove the empties that way. I've got more empties sitting over there on the rail between two roads, so we're not blocking any crossings. The independent coming off, we should start coming back. Let's grab a cut of empties. How many cars we got? 22. So in theory, we can handle it with the independent. Even though they're loads, we're going pretty slow. We get kind of tight back in here. Easy does it. Alright. Let everything settle out. Then we're going to need to hook up air hoses all the way back, so we'll go do that. That's a new thing in version 3. Air hoses used to be automatic. Not anymore, though. Get those all connected, and then we need to close the ankle cock on the last car. So, just a lot of grunt work here tonight, working on locals. Thought I'd fire up the stream. Should be nice, relaxing run. And we'll try to figure out how to get back over to Bakersfield. I've got Otto running, the new AI dispatcher. But it doesn't always work out with when you got manual switches and stuff to interact with him. So I might have to just turn him off and do my own thing here in this part of the world until we get back over to Bakersfield Yard. Works pretty well, like out on the main line, interacting with him, but just not smart enough to know its way around all the hand throws and stuff. All right, so we'll close that one off. Should be good. Let's go ahead and release all the handbrakes on these cars. I can do that with a key. Here we go. All right, let's get some air in these. Oh, it should be this right here. Open that partially. We'll keep it on in the flow. If we let too much air through at once, it'll trip the emergency system, which is not good. So you just want to partially open it up. Let the flow go through. For me, bring up this graph. Should... No, that'll show the set, so I actually won't show that on here. I didn't think we had a set on here. So why is that showing? Oh, there it goes. Starting to lighten up. Let's open that all the way. And we'll put her in notch 3. That helps the mechanical air pump on these Jeep 40s be the most efficient. Toot toot. What's up, Big Chris? There we go. There's a toot for Big Chris. And let's see if I take a look at my switch list. We're getting ready to drop off about half of these set outs. And they'll be ready for pickups. And I don't think we can get around. But I actually want to be on this end of the empties. I've got out that direction. Because we'll go up to the Y and then we'll be ready to head back to Bakersfield. So keep that in mind as we get the rest of these empties gathered up. I'm sure there's a good way to switch this local. I'm just kind of playing it by ear. You're looking for a train to run? Yeah, I started with the Busy SoCal by a Depot forum member whose name I can't remember right now, unfortunately. So it had a lot of stuff already sitting out there ready to go, including this train. I believe it's the 916J. Let me just go double check here. Let's see. Yeah, it's the Saco. Saco or Saco? S-A-C-O? San Juan Valley Railroad, Saco local. LS916J is what we're working on right now. You pull up a map here. Maps, Mojave Sub. Pull this over here. So we're out here at Tricor. Just down the ways is Paramount Petroleum. So we're working these two. As soon as I get these two cuts of tankers set here, we'll have just empties to gather up. Then we're going to come back. We'll probably go up this leg of the Y towards the Seiko sighting, and then we'll be heading back to Bakersfield Yard via the Lanco sub here. So we'll go out this little branch. And that comes down to here. Run all the way back over to here. Then we'll get back over to Bakersfield Yard via the Lanco. So we'll have to be on the main a couple times. So we'll be on the main when we come back out of the Y here. So we'll have to deal with the dispatcher. And then once we get back over here to Gomez, we'll have to get back on the main to cross over and get into the yard. Hey, Mr. Mako. Mako or Mako? And we got Seiko or Sako or Mako or Mako. I don't know which one it is. You have to tell me. And yeah, I just play single player. I love the idea of the Depot Plus. I just don't have that kind of time to dedicate to it. Do a little bit here and there. And I haven't streamed this in a long time, but with V3 coming out, it kind of got me re-enthused. Alright, how are we looking on air? Our flow's looking good. We got one little sticky break. That's kind of a thing now in version 3. I'm sure that'll clear itself up with a set and release. So let's do that. Let's do an initial set. We may hear that as it works its way back through the train. You gonna hear any brake shoes moving? Something I did check. I know in version 2 they didn't actually model the brake shoes moving. I don't think they do in version 3. But you can pull up this view. Wait, am I in the wrong car? Why is that? Am I in the wrong stinking car the whole time? No? Why am I not getting a set back here? Hold on, let me turn on my car tags. Yeah, that's the first empty. The red is the load. You've got air everywhere. You don't have anything in the brake cylinder. Do I have to do an initial release before that pumps back up? I'm kind of a noob. Still learning. That car may still be a problem. The air brakes are cut in. Oh, we got our equalizing reservoir on there. All right, let's do like a 20-pound set. Going deep. Put her back in notch 3 so we get some air moving. That might actually become a problem, that sticky brake there. I might have to go find that. There we go. Now we got to set through the whole terrain. We got air in the... Okay. So maybe you have to do that initial set and release. I'm still learning. This car is changing. It's just like... It's more on than the others. That's interesting. Alright, we're going to do a release. There we go. I actually heard that go through the train. Cool. There's a lot more nuance now to the defects in version 3. So see that that car is, it is releasing, but it's like setting differently for whatever reason. All right, anywho, enough jabbering. Flow meter's looking good. Let's get on out of here. So we'll come off the independent. We should start moving forward. Comes the slack. Easy, train. Easy. Calm down. I can turn those car tags off. Alright, let's bop back down to my watch point here. We should have... Yeah, we've got plenty of headroom. That's good. Gonna get dark on us here in a bit. My train handling isn't the best, so there's going to be a lot of banging around. Sorry, I was eating a quick piece of pizza while we come out. Probably could have just left that cut with no air. slamming cars all over the place. Come on, train. We're going backwards now. You know how the volume is. It looks like it's pretty loud, but it is pretty loud, like standing here. If it gets too loud, just let me know. Alright, I'm gonna get my car tags back on so I can tell where my cut of empties ends. Cheat a little bit. Some of those cars are like making different rolling sounds. Set some handbrakes here. It's empty cut, so I would think 4 would do it. I'm gonna be naughty and bottle the air. I'm gonna be hooking right back onto those. Oops. The Windows key. No, actually, sorry. We're gonna put the loads back in, then we'll pull those empties out. Got ahead of myself. Bring her on back. A little bit of a tight squeeze back in here. I don't think you'd want to ride this stirrup IRL. Might be getting beat up. Alright, so my goal is to stop pretty much even with that cut. Maybe a little further back. Need to be along this pipeline here. The axles are still square. That's fine. Does one heck of a job simulating everything. I'll give it a pass on graphics. We had some slack this way. Shove around back a little bit. Alright, let's let the slack settle down. See where we're at. You calm now, train? Alright, good deal. You know what, we're gonna go flying. Must be evening time, I hear the crickets. Right, yeah, I got all those supplied. Let's see. Make sure we get all the loads in here. We'll cut off right there. Close you up. Open the coupler. Hop on for the ride. Get on out of here. Now we just need to pull that string of empties out. Set this last cut of loads in and we're done setting out. Let's not get too far ahead of us here, train. A little brisk. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, so close. Yet so far. we go. Set it home with authority. Back you up. Yeah, first try nearly. Oh, I see. So that's red because the arrow hose isn't connected. Got it. Come on. I don't think we're going to make it back to Bakersfield before dark. There's a button you can press to connect all the air hoses, but I think it sets all the angle cocks too, which would probably cause me to go into emergency. Maybe not this short of a cut, but I don't want to set all the angle cocks, so yeah, we'll just connect them all by hand. And close off the last one there. I like that it actually moves the valve in game. Pretty cool. Alrighty. Now these have been sitting here. No, they actually have air in the brake pipe? Okay, I was thinking they'd be all bled out, but they're not. I'm looking up the right stuff, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, wait. What did I just do? Oh, that's the right cut. We're good. Starting to second guess myself now. Too many little symbols floating around. Hey, Big Chris. This is over kind of north of Bakersfield Yard. We're at Paramount Tricor on the San Juan Valley branch or railroad or something. Alright, we need to pump air. Yeah, I was showing it earlier. Let me bring that up again while we're pumping air. TheDepotServer.com is a great resource. Got some really good maps. So we're on the Mojave Sub, page 1. So we're over here right now at Tricor Refining. Tricor Refining. Zoom that in a bit. So we came over. You go down this branch, the Lanco Sub, that heads over to Bakersfield Yard. South Bakersfield Yard, I think. I'm not sure what it's called. Anyway, we're over here. We're gonna back out through here on this leg of a Y towards Seco sighting. And then we'll head back down through Gomez. Yeah, Lanco subdivision. There we go. That's the San Juan Valley Railroad. So we're just gonna be on the main for a little bit right here. Back over here, all the way back through to Lanco. And then we'll have to cross over the main to get back into Bakersfield Yard here. There we go. Get some good air in there. Really confused as to why that shows. Maybe it drops the pressure because I hooked up to these cars? I'm not sure. Another sticky car. Yeah, V3's got a lot of good stuff in it. Oh, right. I didn't release the handbrakes on that cut. There we go. Like, man, it's tugging hard. Of course it is, dummy. You didn't take the brakes off. Safety first. Whoa. You can do a lot of things here in the sim you wouldn't do in real life. Alright, so we're going to pull this empty cut out, push it back into there along with those empties. And then we can shove these loads back in. And then it's just a matter of gathering all the empties up. We got some empties down here at Paramount. Paramount or Paramount? Whatever that is. PMT. Papa Mike Tango. And I think there's a runaround track down there. So we'll try to get all the empties on this side of there. And we're going to back out of here. Back into the Y, and then we'll be headed back towards Bakerfield the correct way. Yeah, exactly. Things like fly and teleport. Most people can't do those IRL. How's it going, Korvac? Thanks for hanging out. After I started this local, I read up a better way to do it. So next time, I'll do it the better way. What they said to do is leave the loads over on the Y, like the south leg of the Y. Then just bring the power over here, gather up the empties. Shove the empties over to the north leg of the Y. And then bring the loads down to drop them off. That sounds a lot simpler than what I've been doing. Hey, Mr. Heli Pilot. How you doing? Just need a little more persuasion. Yeah, same here, Korvac. I hadn't played it much for a while. Too many other games to play. But I've been getting back into it with V3. I really like the auto dispatcher and the AI humping. It's really nice for single player. Hey Kisk, welcome. Another day, another dollar. Yep. Oh, let's not get too enthusiastic here. I haven't broken a coupler yet in V3. There's no time to start. If I take that back, I was testing the derail capabilities. I did break a coupler or two there. That was just for testing, though. Doubt. Didn't connect the air hose before I opened that. That was dumb. Uh-oh. I think I just tripped the emergency. Oops, opened that a little too soon. Alright, well, let's hop in the cab. Yeah, I blew the emergency. Well, crap. Yeah, glad you can kick back and relax with us, Kiss, and watch me make stupid mistakes with giant railroad equipment. It's gonna be awesome. Now I gotta remember, I think we have to put this up in emergency. And wait 60 seconds. If I remember right. We have to reset the train brakes. I opened that angle cock too soon, so too much air rushed back to that cut that I accidentally dumped the air in because I'm dumb, did things out of order. I'm not used to having to connect the air hoses. That's new. So enough air rushed out that it thought it had a catastrophic leak, so it threw everything into emergency. So all the brakes go on. You no longer have any control over the train brakes. You have to reset it. So I think if we set here in emergency for 60 seconds, I think this will start flashing and then it'll reset. The newer locos tell you what to do on the digital display. We'll see if this works. Yeah, there it goes. Now it's flashing. So now we can bring it back to release. Get everything reset. Pump some air. See our flow meters peg there. Got a lot of air to pump. Ooh, yeah, sounds good. Oh, that's why my subwoofer's not working. It's not plugged in the wall. There we go. Now I can feel that in my desk. I've got a rail driver controller and it's got a little subwoofer in it. You can feel that power coursing through your veins. Yeah, there's a runaround track there. We'll see. No, everything's trailing point. So if we pull, I'm not sure if we'll be able to run around all that or not. Free fly, there we go. Yeah, that's not long enough. We can probably pull those back. I might be able to run around them here. So here's another cut of empties I've got sitting over here so it's not blocking the road. So we might be able to pull those other empties out and then get around them here. So we have all the empties behind us. That's probably what we'll try. I'm sure there's like a better way to do that, probably, but I guess technically we just have to run around these tank cars because we can come in from behind and push those empties out. Yeah, all I've got is my buffer. I don't have any hoppers this time around. Alright, our flow's looking good. Let's go back to our switch. And let's try to back this train up without blowing the emergency again. That'd be fun. Got a little enthusiastic on that push. Hey, we're in the clear. Pretty long cut. I'm going to do 6 cars. Alright, now I want to close both ends of this. Hello? Here it goes. Wait! Stop! What did I do wrong? Didn't I pull the uncouple pin? Oh, brother. It's amateur hour here tonight. I thought I pulled the uncoupling pin. I may have forgotten to do that. My bad. Gotta reapply these handbrakes. I released everything, thinking I was free. Stay. Well, that's why Fedora Freight's motto is, we'll get it there, eventually. Pushing back into there. Hey, alien sensation. I did. I hijacked a train. Can you believe they were dumb enough to let me run a train? I don't really know what I'm doing, but I have fun. That's all that matters. Need to wear shoes. Yeah, the lighting is really good. I mean, a lot of the graphics are pretty simplistic because it's not about the graphics. It's about deep, deep simulation. It's got all that. But the lighting is really good. The rolling stock look pretty decent. A lot of people can't get over the graphics, but I'd rather have a superb simulator that looks like this than the other offerings we have in the railroad genre. Looking at you, Train Sim World. Which is pretty, but it's an empty hollow shell with nothing there. And with version 3, we got even more simulation now. Alright, you settled down? Let's see how we're looking at that end. I can't see! Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's set all the handbrakes. We're going to close that. Released. Is it a little loud? When I'm next to it, it is pretty loud. Audio. We turn the master down to about there. We'll see how that goes. Might be a little too much. I mean, it is supposed to be really loud when I'm standing right next to the engine. We'll turn it down a notch, though. Woo! Feel that? Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. What did I forget to do this time? Yeah, I can feel it in my desk. I clicked that! I know I clicked that this time. What the heck's going on here? Must have rolled back into it. There we go. Vibrating bed without the coin slot. Hey, I just saved you a quarter. Right. Oh, we're flying now. Whee! Alright, drop back to the ground. Close up some switches on the way up. Alright, now we just need to grab empties. Let's see. We're gonna have tankers on the nose, aren't we? Let me think about this for a second. We can actually sit in the cab for a change. What's up, Bob? Bob's always judging me on my train handling. It's, you hush, Bob. I don't want to hear it. Travel the world on the train. So I've got a little runaround track there. I should probably grab those hoppers, but I really ought to have my... Well... Could grab those and then just grab those. Kind of like those on the back of me, though. I think I need to run around this hopper that's on my front.
Somebody's hosting the channel.
Whee! Oh, we're going a little fast. Makes cool noises, though. Here, let's clean up the screen a bit. We'll do this part from the cab. I just got to run around this car. Are we all set out here? Whoa. Hey, eyes on the sky. I'm just playing single player. Just me and Otto. A whole bunch of AI trains. So we can AI trains. It looks like Otto's got everything under control. Nothing going on around Barstow. Dead over there. Whee! These guys are running, right? Okay. This feels kind of sluggish sometimes. Maybe they're just, excuse me, slow to respond. Alright, we're going to put the handbrake on here. Close you. Open, okay, uncouple pin open. Verified. We're going to go hop back in the cab. Yeah, I really like V3. A lot of good changes. You haven't played any single player yet? That's pretty much all I play. I think maybe I've been on the public server once. See you, Alien. Thanks for dropping in, bud. Sleep well. Alright, we're looking good. Oh, I didn't go down far enough. I thought I was supposed to get past this switch. I mean, I guess I could, technically. Since I stopped here. We'll grab those hoppers. Need to go down past that, though, to run around the hopper, but we can do it this way. We can back up, grab those hoppers, and then just pull forward. Grab that. That'll be our buffer between the rest of these tankers. I'm not 100% sure what the rules are for empty tankers, but I know for full tankers you're supposed to have a buffer car. Alright, so we're going to bring her on back. Can I see anything? Nope. Awesome. Alright, Bob. I'm going to pretend to be Bob. I think we'll play conductor again. Why don't you have a light? Because you're not set right. Fair enough. So close. So very close. These are, yeah, these are empty. Should be a pretty light push. Am I? Gonna go connect all the air hoses. See, are these? Yeah, these are all bled down. There's nothing going on here. I gotta remember how all this stuff works. I think if I... Yeah, I don't remember for sure. I need to read up and get practice on the air brake stuff. I think you can bleed them out so there's like no brakes on them. I don't know if there's any brake applied on these right now. What's the brake graph say? It says it's wide open release. It's kind of what I would expect, looking at the individual car stats. What I'm thinking is I don't need to pump air into these. I can just push them. I'm going to go ahead and close that. Just in case I forget. Alright, that's the handbrakes off. A little bit of slack movement, not too much. Okay. Oh, wait, nope. You were already right. My flashlight on so I can see. So we need to pull all the way back, go get my buffer car, and then we'll grab these 2 cuts of empty tankers. And then we'll see if we can get this train assembled somehow. In a reasonable order. Sun's went down. Fog is coming in across the valley. Should have plenty of room behind us. That's the theory. Turn off that rear headlight. They redid, I think, a lot of the sway effects. And it seems to vary with track location. I was going across one place on the way over here. It was like being on a choppy seas on a boat. It was pretty crazy. You remember to line that switch on the other side of the hopper back to normal. Wow, felt that in the desk. That line normal. Still got stuff in you. So we better tie in. Should be okay. I didn't hear much air. Okay, we need to back up yet again. The noisy car. The heck? Huh. It won't show me a train brake graph. I guess because I've got the engines in the middle. Alright, your train's running away, buddy. You need to pay attention to what you're doing. Crap. Stop! Some numbers back up here so I can tell what I'm doing. Alright, we need to come all the way back in here. Grab these 2 cuts of tankers. Slow it down a bit. A longer cut than I thought it was. Goes way back in here. Alright, where you got, train? Alright, you're not quite back here. Good. Come on, rail driver. I think for $200 you'd work a little better. The throttle lever is just never very calibrated. It's real sloppy. Alright. Release the handbrakes on these. Some slack ran out. How does it flow? We gotta pump air. Keep an eye on this flow rate. It needs to get down like 50 or 60 before we can open that angle cock the rest of the way. Yeah, Corvac. A lot of times I'll just use a keyboard if I don't feel like dragging the rail driver out. I did tonight. It works great for the air brakes. But on mine, the throttle just isn't calibrated very well. Yeah, once you get used to the keyboard controls, it's real easy to drive a train with the keyboard. Alright, let's open this the rest of the way up. Ooh, might have done a little too early. Nope, we're good. Don't need to blow the emergency again. Yeah, I flip a lot of switches and stuff in the cab with the mouse, like the start, stop, isolate switch and stuff. That's pretty cool. Just a really great update. I happily paid my 50 bucks. Only complaint I have with them is their communication with their community is terrible. Non-existent. Shameful. But they put out a great product, so there's that. Yeah, the Death Space Corvac. Yeah. See, I've got all that stuff too. That's why it's such a pain to drag it all out and hook it up if I want to drive like American Truck Simulator. So I'll usually do that when I plan to do it for 2 or 3 days. Then it's kind of worth getting it all out and set up. Same with Star Citizen. I typically fly around to Star Citizen with just keyboard and mouse. Because I don't want to go to all the trouble to get out my joystick and throttle and track high IR and all that good stuff. It's fun to do that, but sometimes it's not worth it. Yeah, it's still not going to give me a brake graph, which is unfortunate. So let's do a brake set. We'll just watch the gauges here. Let's see, let me put on the parking brakes. I can release the independent. I'm on a 10-pound set. And we can't physically see the brake shoes. So normally you would check the train graph, but it brakes if you don't have the locomotives on one end of the train. Kind of a cool feature of V3. You can open doors and windows now. Alright, let me hop down. Run through the train. Yeah, it's that switch. have to be careful. We're going to run into the other part of my train. Alright, yeah, we're clear of the switch up there. Yeah, we had room. Have to fly around at night here. It's getting kind of hard to see. And back on the ground. Just went to notch 8 to try to get the lever to recalibrate itself. Alright, last cut. Then we got some runaround moves, maybe, if that sighting's long enough. Whoa! Nailed it. First try. These are all empty, so that's why I'm pretty confident running around with just independent brake. If you're not familiar with trains, the independent brake is a separate brake lever, and it only puts the brakes on your locomotives, not the cars. So I'm not using any braking action on the cut of cars, but they're empty, so it's nothing the 3 engines can't handle. These were loaded, probably a different story. Especially once I get all the cars on it. It's going to be probably a little more than independent would want to handle. I struggled over here with, I think I brought 50 tankers over here. Or 49, I guess. 50 counting the buffer car. They were fully loaded, and it was a struggle getting over here. I was down to like 2.5 mile an hour at one point. It was raining, so traction was a little bit of an issue. Had to actually use sand at one point. It is fun. It's a lot more simulation going on in V3. It was already pretty good, but now you got even better physics. I couldn't go over like notch 4 because it was raining. With sand, sometimes I could get into notch 5 without slipping the wheels. It was a struggle. Let's see, you guys are open. Which one of these? Where do we hook up at? I forget now. There you are. Yeah, exactly, Corvac. Pretty flat over here. Got all empties. It's all good. We're neutral, notch 3. Let some air pump up. Yeah, exactly. It does save a lot of time. Sorry, I'm finishing up my dinner here while I was waiting for the air to pump up. Good pizza. Go. Just letting the slack settle out. Good deal. I think I've heard anything below 60 is considered a release. So we're probably okay. Go ahead and get backed out of here. Close up these switches behind us, but I'm going to have to mind the back of the train before I get all this out of here, I think. We're going to be backing into the other empty cut. And then another empty cut behind that. What we got? Right now we've got one load and 30... So we got 37 cars on here. Whee! Let's see, let me, I'm going to cheat and go to the back of my train here. Does it have one load? What's loaded? I need to check that. Actually, let me bring up my switch list. Oh, is it broken too? Everything breaks when you have... when your engines aren't on the one end of the train or the other. It seems to just kind of blow its mind. Yeah, I'm hoping it's the buffer core vac, because otherwise I've got a loaded car in here that I'm not supposed to have. That would be bad news. Oh, you kidding me? I did it again. I screwed up. Honk all about it. There we go. Alright, connect those up. This should still have air in it. Not really any slack action. Alright. Works for me. Bottled the air on this cut, so it's just going to sit there. Alright, let's cheat our way back to... Nope, not that end of the train. This end of the train. Right? Oh, I forgot to... Forgot to throw that, didn't I? Oopsie. I have to pull forward just a little bit because that truck's sitting on the switch. Didn't quite pull out enough or something. Oh no, I just forgot to throw it, and then when I pushed that other cut back in here. Yeah, darn it. It's getting dark. You guys mind the dark? I can always change the time if you don't want it to be dark. I think it's kind of cool. Scenic. You think about moving their engine? Notch 3, you're kind of thinking about it. Oh, we got some brakes that aren't released. For sure. That coupler loading was insane. Alright, we probably have to do a set and release. So let's do that from the cab. So we can watch stuff. Okay, so that's the overhead. I thought that was the overhead light. I wasn't sure. Used to the dark, Fred. Hey, at least there's no zombies. I don't think. We'll keep the door closed, just in case. Alright, let's do a 10-pound set. Some air. Let's see if we got a release on everything. Flow's coming down good. Alright, let's go back. That's the switch point. Then you go back to the other switch. Nope, not that one. This end of the train. There you go. Alright, we need to shove that way. All the switches should be lined up, but let's just double check. There is like a switcher sitting here. So I'm probably switching this all wrong. I'm just doing the seat in my pants. Alright, that's all set. So we should be good to shove back into the other cut on the other side of the highway. See if we can get this thing moving. So we're at, yeah, we're 2,300 tons. Nothing big. 63 cars. We're going to be a pretty long train by the time I can get these other empties. That's the key. We're all empties. You're still not overly keen on moving in Notch 2, are you? Do we still have some brakes set up somewhere? Kind of starting to wonder. It's a lot of coupler poundage for moving an empty train. Yeah, I hear brakes dragging. Why are they not releasing? Did I forget? I probably forgot to do something. The logical explanation is I forgot to do something. So, yeah, you got no brake. Okay, I forgot to do something. Go check where we cut into this set of tankers. Be some hoppers up here somewhere. I probably got an angle caught close somewhere I shouldn't. Yeah, we got no brake pipe on any of these tankers. I thought I opened that up. I obviously did something wrong. Oh, we got nothing in the hoppers either, so I forgot it back here. Caution! Amateur at work. There it is. Here's an idea. Why don't you put some air in your train? Yeah. Oops. There we go. We're getting brake pipe pressure. Is it cloudy? There's like no stars or anything. Looks like it might be kind of cloudy. Hold on, the washing machine's out of balance. Don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. We'll let her get down to 50 and then we'll open up all the way. Well, when I was running back and forth grabbing these, the train wasn't hard to pull at all. Once we had everything hooked together, then it was a little more of a pain. When it was just the hoppers with no air, I think they were maybe bled out or something. I'm not sure, but... At any rate, we're getting some air in there now. We're gonna have to do another set and release though to get everything synced back up, I think. It's too hard to push that many brakes. Here you go. Give it all the air. Seems like we spent a fourth of our time tonight just pumping air. Recently found out if you hold down F11 and click on another unit that's not your main unit, then you can enter that one. I think it's set up okay. Oh, you can't manage any of that stuff, huh? Fun. Must be, is that like an air pump that kicks in? Something. Loud. Just a way to move air brakes around? Pretty much. Alright, we should have a release now. Can we move? Let's find out. Somewhere down here, there's the end of a train. Hey, we're moving. That's the wrong direction, though, dummy. We'll give you an A for effort, though. I forgot I was backing out of here. It's a comedy of errors tonight. Hey, there's the train. It's even going the right direction. Alright, so we need to back up along here, and then over here there's a road crossing, and right across the road crossing is yet another cut of empty cars. So we're already at 63 cars. Oh yeah, I was going to check that other load, wasn't I? That's got to be the buffer, right? Yeah, my buffer is loaded. All right, cool. Makes sense. That accounts for the one load we have. There's the other cut. It's kind of hard to see in the dark, I know. Kind of cool riding around in the dark, though. Coming through! I don't know what the actual procedure there would be if you'd have like a conductor out flagging traffic. I don't know how that works. Oh, there's a good hard couple. Yeah, get some. Bang them cars back and forth. Alright, I believe we should have air in these cars. Or not. I thought I bottled these up. Nope, this cut I didn't bottle. Okay. Oh, let's just close that off. Wait, I thought I... What did I just do? Yeah, that was closed. But it shouldn't have done anything to those. Take the handbrakes off. Eyes on the sky. I do not know. I'm pretty much a noob. I've always liked trains, and I did some auto railroading in my youth. But I don't know a ton about prototype railroading. Other than what I've learned just from playing Run 8 and reading forums, stuff like that. But I am far from an expert. I don't know much. As you can tell by watching this stream. There's a lot more to the air brakes and stuff with version 3, so I'm still getting used to that. I guess it was the other... This was the first cut. I didn't connect all the air brakes. I just drug them out here and dropped them. So I gotta go set all these air hoses. Just a sim nerd. Oh, you've been looking into the real railroad experience? Cool. I know several real-life railroaders that play Run 8. Been watching some of Chris T's old streams. What's his YouTube name? NS SD70 Horsehead or Horsehead SD70? Something like that. He's got some really good tutorial videos teaching you about proper operation, brake tests, and all kinds of stuff that I've forgotten because it's been years since I watched them. But I learn a lot watching his streams because he runs it like he would IRL as much as he can. All right, we'll close you up. Yeah, it's NS Horsehead SD70 or NS SD70 Horsehead. I can't remember which one it is. One of those two. I think he goes by Chris T on the depot. Yeah, definitely look him up. He's got some really good tutorials. They're older. They're for V2. But they're still pretty much... Most everything's relevant in them. He's got some good stuff about train handling and operations and brake tests. And then he does some live streaming on there occasionally too, so it's fun to go watch his live streams. See how he approaches like switching locals and stuff like that. There's a few others out there as well. I just can't think of their names off the top of my head. Not much traffic this time of night, luckily. Alright, let's pump some air. You know the drill. Pump some air, eat a bite of pizza. You're an expert, Fred? Train go. So once again, we're pumping up air. Nothing happens fast on a railroad. Unless you start making mistakes, and then it can start going fast. The good news is, I have all my cars now. We've got 89 cars. We're just shy of a mile long. But we're only 3,400 tons, so we got plenty of horsepower. 2.6. Because we're all empty, except for the buffer car. But the engines are not at the end of the train, so... I think I'm going to switch to daylight. It's been fun running at night, but I'm going to switch over to daytime. Let's see. So let me just roll back the time. That'll work. Let's make it 2:30. Oh, you're doing the big run ice on the sky. Nice. I'm more of like a local and yard kind of guy. That's where I have my fun. Every once in a while I'll get out on the main line. So there we go. Take a little look at what we were doing. So we picked up and dropped off at those 4 tracks and those tracks down there. What I'd like to do is get that cut of cars that's ahead of my engine and run around them right here. We might have enough room. We might. We're almost to the point where we can start moving the train. Yeah, we're just about a mile long now. We gotta see if we can get run around these cars. I'm hoping we can. We'll see. Nothing else we run around it twice. we can make it happen. It might be messy, but we can make it happen. All right, once our flow gets down below 60, we should be able to get moving. Oh, the road ends right there. There may not even be any traffic on this one. Oh, there may not be any traffic in this town at all. The streets are just kind of non-existent. While we're waiting, there was a little thing up here I saw on the way in. I took a picture of it. What's going on here? What are you guys doing? There's a lot of little Easter eggs around in the game. I don't know if that's like a movie reference or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. So we're going to come all the way back here. Around this leg of the Y. Then we'll have to check in with Otto, the AI dispatcher. Get some mainline clearance to back out onto the main. And then we're going to head back the opposite direction this train's going. Down the main and then cross over onto the whatever branch that is. I forget what it's called. That one branch with the stuff. We'll go across that branch over to Bakersfield Yard. So that's the plan. You are lined up. Beautiful. Whee! I'm not clear on the law, Fred, and I'm sure it varies like state to state and location specific. But it's something like if you're going to block it for more than X minutes, you have to break your train. But I don't know specifically. They'll block the roads here in my town for, you know, half an hour easy when they're switching the GM plant. You just got to go around. But it's not at a place where it's like the only way across. All right, let's see if we can get this thing moving. Alright, let's go. You're all little GP40s dash, yeah, 40-2s. Let's go, guys. All together now. No problem. Might actually have to start using train air now that we're a mile long. It's gonna be hard on the loco bricks, I would think, even if we are empty. Alright, we'll pretend like we have people flagging back there, but we're just gonna have to back up, and then I'm hoping we have enough room. I don't think we're gonna have enough room. We may have to double run around. So we'll back up a ways to get the main train in the clear, and then we're going to use this runaround track to run around this front part. Or I could run around at the Y, but then we've got to deal with the mainline trains. How busy are we over here? Pretty decently busy. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, we're speeding. Slow down! Well, that's longer than it looks. That might work. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to back up and see if that cut of cars will fit right here, because this should be the longest. We'll see what happens. This thing moving about 15. Walk through the train to get to Scotland. Yeah, the US is pretty big. But, you know, so is China and India and Russia. There's other large countries. Like, just Alaska is friggin' huge. That's just one state. I have to drive, where I'm at, I have to drive 700 or 800 miles just to get to an ocean. I have to drive 200 miles just to get to my mom's house. And we'll throttle. Yeah, that's gonna fit or not. We'll ease to a stop down here. He said confidently before screwing it up. And we'll just have to see if that's going to fit in there. I have high hopes. We're like the least popular guy in town right now. Blocking roads everywhere. Yeah, it just might fit. Gonna be close. Oh, it's a little over 200 miles. There you go. You win. Is she in a different country, though? If you go north-south, you could... pretty far. I've heard there's no place in I don't know if it's, it may be England, not UK, that's more than 50 miles from the ocean. I don't know if that's accurate. Might be an old wives' tale. I think it's gonna fit. Heck yeah, she's gonna fit. Alright. Can we stop with just loco brakes? Do we want to stop with just loco brakes? Yeah, no problem. Alright, let's throw on some handbrakes. No, let's not. Let's do... Ideally, I'd need that buffer car. I need to run around the buffer car. I might cheat. I might just use one of these hoppers as a buffer. Or just move that manually. I'd have to run all the way down there. I could run around it back down there. I don't know if I want to go to all that trouble. Alright, let's get some handbrakes on here. Yeah, maybe it wasn't 50 miles. Maybe it was some larger number. I think they get the idea. What's up, Savinicus? Let me spit that out. Oh, we're dropping frames all over the place. Come on, internet! Straighten up. How long has it been doing that? Just happened to glance over there. I've played Run 8 for years. They put out a new version. Version 3. Lots of new features, so... been getting back into it, run some trains. But I've done this for years and years. It's the best, pretty much the only railroad simulator out there that actually simulates stuff. Yeah, I dropped to 575 frames. It's stabilized now. Not too bad, but a little rough there at first. So I was watching a stream. These guys were checking out V3. And you can do manned helpers now. So there was a helper back on the back or middle of the train. And they were going through tunnels. And his engine would overheat in the long tunnels. Like that's a thing. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's get... we probably need a lot of handbrakes. So this is a long cut of cars. Let's do like 7. Maybe 8. Whoa! Easy. Got so excited I went clear under the map. Hey, you. There you go. I can't get enough air in the tunnel. It's recirculating hot air when it's working hard through a tunnel. That's why they actually made the tunnel motor. Was it SDA45T? They had to move the cooling louvers down here so it could get cooler air going through all the tunnels out there in California. So hot air would go to the top of the tunnel, then it just recirculates. So if you're not in one of those, you can easily overheat. And then version 3 added a ton more stuff. Just random things that can go wrong and deeper simulation. I was just sitting in a yard idling, waiting to do something, and a fuel pump failed on one of my locos. That's the only failure I've seen so far, but stuff like that can happen. Uh-oh. Why'd I have to talk about failures? I'm afraid to look. We got a problem with this middle engine. I thought it was acting kind of puny. Let's get stopped and see what's up. Like, it models individual traction motor temperature, and it's just a really deep sim. Plus, I've got trains running all over the district. These are all AI trains. Yeah, this is really busy through here, so we may have to wait once we get up to the main line. Before I forget, let me get these switches lined. Anyway, I'm a big fan of Run 8. A lot of people can't get over the graphics. The graphics are simple, but everything else is just out of this world. Oh. We got a failed traction motor on one of the axles. Okay. I wonder... That's from front to back? So probably on the back truck? Possibly? Well, that's interesting. Let's go ahead and isolate this guy. We'll see if we can move this train with two engines. Yeah, Dirt Devil, I agree with you, but there's a lot of people that won't even look at Run 8 because of the graphics. They're just like, oh, it sucks. I see that all the time. That's fine. They're just missing out. I need this guy on the other end, so I'm going to cheat. Avert your eyes. If it'll let me do this. Okay, let's relinquish the train. Now that's my train. Copy that to there. Delete that. Grab that. This is my train again. So that middle engine's dead weight now. May or may not be a problem. I need to pull down a ways and then hope I have room that'll let me put that car down. Track not clear. Oh, come on. You've got plenty of room. Okay, can I stick it over here? Aha! There we go. Alright, clear. We don't have to run all the way around it now. I could just toot the horn all day and I'd be pretty happy. So we need a buffer between the tankers and the engines. That's what that hopper's for. For safety. Not that it matters in the game. That's just prototypical practice. I think we'll be okay with 2 engines since this train's empty, but we'll see. If not, we'll bring that middle engine back in. Just let it run with the bum traction motor. To throw this switch. Might as well get back down here. Alright, you should still have air. You don't. Oh, because I replaced you, right. Never mind. I moved it so it doesn't have air in it anymore. You're open. Connect the air hose. Luckily with one car, it doesn't take long to fill it with air. Alright, bring her on back. Hop up here on the step. Come on, shove that dead engine. There you go. Yeah, anywhere there's like a stirrup ladder thingy, you can hop on the car. Whoa! Easy, train. Easy. Go. You're closed. So open that one. Should be pretty good because I left the air bottled in this cut. There we go. I want to cheat. There we go. Now we just got to go back, hook up to those hoppers there. We're good. Then we'll have our mile-long train. Ready to back out towards the main at Seiko Siding, and then we'll check in with the dispatcher. We'll have to get clearance to get on the main and boogie back across towards Bakersfield Yard. I may have to cut back in that damaged engine. I'm not sure we're going to have the oomph. Hey, Twitch Medical Officer. I'm doing just fine. Hope you're well. Just doing some railroading tonight. Alright, everybody cool? I think we still got good air in that cut of hoppers. Let's take the handbrakes off. Let any slack settle. Then we'll see if we can get backed out of here. Here we are. We've got all 89 cars now. We're still 1.8 horsepower per ton, so we should be okay, I think. I think we're going to be okay with just the 2 engines. So let's actually hop in the cab for a change. So Venice, I'm not sure what all you can redo graphics-wise. I know people do reskin the engines and stuff. I'm not sure how to do that. I haven't looked into it. You can change the sounds, like the horn and the bell. That's built into the game. And they have instructions on like how to do that, how to set up the WAV file. Things like that. But modding's not really supported because from what I gather back in the day with like version 1, people were stealing stuff. So they encrypted everything. But some people have figured out how to reskin things. I don't know how that works. Alrighty, we got good air. I'm not sure what's moving around. I'm not moving anything. You ready to go, Bob? Look at the fidelity here. Look, Bob's breathing. He's also silently judging my train handling. Dang it, Bob. Well, something I haven't figured out yet. You're supposed to be able to save your camera view. Like, I've been... Oh, I didn't put an EOT. I've been moving my view so I can see my EOT and everything. And then you do right control P. And it says camera position saved. But then it doesn't save. So I'm not sure. I didn't look into that. So if I hop out, I hop back in, it's back to the default view. I don't know why. Slightly constipated. Tinnitus simulator. Okay, what am I doing? We need to back up. Oh, I need to put an EOT on. Let's buzz back to the back of the train. Whee! So this is cool now. You can add a flag, but that's new. You can add an EOT. You actually have to like power it. So I put the EOT on there and it hooked the air hose up, but there's no air going through to it. So does it have a battery? Let me look. Come back over here. Oh, it does have a battery, but the battery will run down because it has no air. So if we run back to the end of the train, whee! And then we give this thing some air. It has a little air turbine that charges the battery. I didn't know what that sound was when I first fired up V3, but I did some reading. So they actually model that now. So this will tell us the brake pipe pressure at the back of the train. Hop back up here now. So now I know I have 89 pounds at the back of the train. So if something happens and this changes, then I know a hose broke or, something happened. It also tells me if the back of the train is moving or not, which is handy. I don't know what's going on with stuff moving around. It's not supposed to be moving. That seems to be okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Anywho. Let's see if we can get backed up. So let me just camp my view over this way. So we've got that middle engine cut out. We're moving. That's a good sign. 800 amps, but we're moving. There's the back of the train's moving now. So all that movement was just slack of the couplers. Yeah, as long as we don't have too much of a grade, I think we're going to be okay with just 2 out of 3 engines online. Amps have come down significantly, so let's get another notch in. Some of their billboards are pretty good. Wow, we're rocking and rolling over these rails. These branch lines aren't always the best track work. No, you're supposed to go into 1 when I've got the lever there. There you go. Alright, let's switch to free fly. So I have no idea where the back of my train is. We should keep an eye on the back of our train. Easy. Don't go underground. Yep, that's set. So we need to come over. We need to stop around here. And then check in with the dispatch and go over on the main line. We have to occupy the main to get down to there. I don't know if you can see that. There's a track that goes off this way across. That's what we need to get to. So now comes judgment on when do we need to start braking. We're empty, so I don't think it will take too much. I'm going to start braking about this sighting. We'll see how that works out. I tried to reshade several different things, mess around with this event because I didn't care for it. It didn't really do anything for me. I did some tweaking in the NVIDIA control panel. I'm happy with how it looks. Yeah, you could use reshade with V3. I've already been there and done that. Tried it out. A lot of people have been making tutorials for it and presets. Thanks though. You should be able to paste it in chat if anybody else is interested. Okay, initial set. We're going way faster than I wanted to. We're up to 20 miles an hour. So I'm going to go ahead and put 10 pounds on. I hope that's enough. Yeah, go ahead and throw it in the Discord. Somebody might want to check it out. If it's not already there, Vorden or somebody might have put it in the Discord. Yeah, we're going to stop in plenty of time. So we stopped a little early, but that's all right. Better than stopping late. When we need to check in with dispatch. So I'm coming off. I don't think any of this is even. I don't think it's even on here. This is where we're going to come in eventually, but none of this other stuff is on there. Let me tell dispatch I want to go to that block, and we're going to try this. It's new with V3. Well, here, I'll do it legit on the radio. Let's get some positions saved, though. This is the back of my train. Get a position saved over here by this switch we need to throw. Oil Junction, that's where we're at. Save that. Alright, let's hop in the cab. Dispatch is channel 14 and it's star 54. Channel 14, 54. Alright, channel. There we go. And then it's TMF star 54. Shut up, Bob. Reshade is breaking things? Yeah, I mean, they shouldn't offer support if that's what they're talking about. I don't know what it would break, but... Call me at the next control point. Crap, I don't think it's going to work. Because I have to throw that... He doesn't even know that I'm on the line because I can't get to there. Okay, we don't have anybody here at the moment, so I'm going to turn off auto, and we're going to do our own dispatching. Those are all red. Nobody should be coming at us, so we're good there. So auto is no longer controlling this part of the railroad. So we can open up this switch. Easy. So the dispatcher can't help me because I'm not on a controlled part of the railroad. We're entering the control part of the railroad. So I don't know if that's something they can enhance. It's probably not a big priority because it's more of a single player thing. And a lot of people do multiplayer on this game. Alright, everything here should be good because trains have been coming through on the main line. Yeah, everything there should be good. So we've got more than enough room to back up. So Let's back up. Go back to cab. Ooh, easy on the amps there, Tiger. This rail driver's starting to tick me off. Yeah, exactly, Dirt Devil. It doesn't know how to get me onto the controlled. Which controls are you talking about, Savingus? That looks snazzy? Oh, the radio? Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can actually tone up the dispatcher. And that works in multiplayer too. I don't know if it makes a tone. I'm not sure exactly what it does. I haven't done dispatching in multiplayer. I think maybe it flashes something on their screen when you call them. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's hop over to Oil Junction. Here comes our train. Come along smartly at 15 mile an hour. It's a slight downgrade, so we gain speed pretty good. Probably got a little aggressive on the speed there. I'm at about 5 pounds on the locos. See if that helps keep the speed down any. Maybe 10 pounds on the locos. Just don't want to get too far out of control. There we go. So if you look in the upper right, the distance counter, that's counting down the length of my train. So I know when I'm getting close to here to stop. That's actually in the cab, too. It's a real thing. As long as I assume in the real thing you enter how long your train is. In the sim, it just figures it out for you. Rocking and rolling all over the place. I don't think so, Civicanus. There's not too big a grades, I don't think. And we're running empty, so we're only like 3,400 tons. We're still 1.8 horsepower per ton, which I think will be enough for no more grade than we have. We'll see. If the struggle is too much, I'll bring that other engine online, and we'll just let it work with 5 out of 6 traction motors. It was working, I just didn't want to do any more damage to it. And I have to look around Bakersfield. I don't know where the service point is for Bakersfield. We can go fix it. We just have to drag it over to a service point. Must have got off the downgrade. Slowing down. We're about halfway around. I wonder if there's a different control. Save camera position. But it doesn't seem to save it. I'm not sure why. Oh, is it a different key? Oh, did I miss a load view in there somewhere? Oh yeah, that's these views. Like where I was saving by the switches. Let me try something. So if we do this and then we save. No, that doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know. This was working, at least in one of the locomotives. I don't know why it's not working now. Figure that out at some point. Alright, 900 feet to go. Need some magic. Yeah, the saved views are nice. Like, I can just pop back here to that. That was where the end of my train was. Here's the switch. It's super handy when you're playing engineer, conductor, brakeman, everything all on your own. It's just shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to save and control 1, 2, 3, 5 to recall. Super simple. Alright, that's 600 feet, so we better get some throttle on. Got nobody coming at us, right? Yeah, we're good. There was a lull in the traffic. Alright, ready your eardrums. Here come the engines. Forgot to check my switch list. It still doesn't work for some reason. Oh, I thought it was 916J. My bad. Actually use the train brakes to stop. Alright, we got that lined up. Now we just need to fly down here. Whee! We need to cross over. And we're all set to head back over towards Bakersfield. Back down to the ground and save. Feel the thunder. The middle is just idling. Now that one's making weird noises. Great. Thunder from down under. Something like that. Camera position saved. Alright, so if we go to button mapping. Engineer view is what it's showing there. Yeah, that should work. Why are you being weird, game? Huh. I swear I had that figured out the other day. Oh, we're speeding. Look out! My favorite Vegas show. What? Is that a Vegas show? Oh, it's a okay. I didn't know. What is... Where's my... Oh, we can... Okay, we can do speed here. I need to be going 15 when we cross over, though, so it's kind of a moot point. It's a male strip clubbish kind of show. Nice. Get some dynamics on. And how long does it take to set up? Man, what kind of a grade are we on? Not that much of a grade. Yeah, that's healthy, I guess. 30%. Oh, maybe it was just up down. That it was saving. I just had a thought. Like maybe it was just saving this position. Not the rotation. That was it. That was it. So it'll save the up, down, left, right, not the rotation. Got it. Epiphany. One notch of dynamic on. I struggled uphill over here, so I know there's at least some downhill we're going to go through. Oh, you lived in Vegas for a couple of years. I visited there. Had some good German food. Swam in a pool. Didn't really do much else. Hung out with the wife. It was a company trip, so it was all paid for, which was nice. It sounds right. It was definitely something like that. It was great big dining room with like huge long tables. Really good German food. About all I remember. Alright, let's come off the dynamics. I forgot to set my counter. So I'd know when I was through here. I forgot to, yeah, these poor guys are all stopped. Yo, let's get auto going again. We'll be clear of the main soon. There he goes. He's starting to get these guys lined back up. I forgot it would just drop all the signals when I turned him off. My bad. Sorry, AI trains. Now we're slowing down. Get a little bit of throttle back in. There's a downgrade. Oh, it was almost exactly the same in Munich. Well, I guess it was authentic German then. They're going a little too fast. I was busy throwing switches. So for those that don't know, the dynamic brakes, they use the traction motors in the locomotives as brakes, and it runs it through like a big resistive grid, so it turns it into heat. So instead of like recharging the battery like it does on an electric car when you brake, it dissipates that energy as heat. So that's what I'm using right now. That's kind of the growl sound that you hear. It's good for controlling descents, but it's not as powerful as the regular train brakes because it's just the locomotives. But it can help control. Supposed to be at 15. We're a little fast. This is that hill I almost couldn't make it up. Coming over here. 50 loaded cars. Okay, let's try out the new drive-by cam. Yeah, the dial with the red and the green is amps. Or red, green, and yellow. I forget what it is. There you go. Look up a bit, dummy. Yeah, it's yellow when you're in the dynamics. Super high resolution. It's running like 200 amps now. Braking power. Yeah, exactly, Korvac. It's really handy in the mountains when you have to use a lot of like variable braking. Saves wear and tear on the brakes. Some of the newer, fancier locomotives have accelerometers. This Jeep 40 is old school. That's right, Bob. We got our old school mustache. Oh, yeah. Well, Bob is pretty stoic. Alright, so that's the main line up there. We need to stop in here around where that siding is. See how we're doing on mainline traffic. Stuff's pretty busy coming through here. Which way are you headed? You're headed this way, so we'll have to wait for that train to get past. Oh, Bar Pass. That's the train I sent out of Barstow. Finally made it over here. We're going to be coming into this siding right here. I don't know how to tell. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be uncontrolled. Or I'm going to have to take back over for auto, I think. Oh, you like to run them long head forward? Isn't that hard to see? Alright, we're pretty flat. Can we come out of dynamic now? Let's say yes. Oh, here's that really rough patch of track. Whee! Oh, the lean out camera? Yeah, I don't have a key set up for that, but I think it's right control. There we go. Stick your head out the window, watch the drivers roll. There's Old Glory. We're just going to kind of ease on to a stop here. I wish there was a way I could tell dispatch I wanted to get over to the yard. But I don't think there is. Let's tone them up and see what happens. Request signal. Get back inside. Oh, I forgot I had messages turned off. Switches are lined for another train right now. Yep. So we're gonna have to stop at the signal up here. Wait for bar pass to get by. Wonder how many of these trains we're gonna have to wait on. Might be a long night. I'm alive. If the train doesn't have any control inputs for, I'm not sure what the number is, X number of minutes, it sets off that alert and you have to hit the alert button. Which is where? Where's the alert? I mean, I've got it on my rail driver is what I pushed. Oh, how about let's stop the train. Put 10 pounds on, that ought to do it. I actually don't know where the alerter button is in this train. There we are. We were stopped at the signal. And now we wait. How you doing here? You doing all right? Traction motor 4 still failed. Everything else is good. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, I knew what the keyboard and on my rail driver's got a button. I wasn't sure if it was actually in the cab, like on the more modern locos. On them, there's an actual button in here somewhere you can push. Bob, are you falling asleep on me? You better wake up, buddy. I'll never turn my headlights on full. I guess I don't need to dim them. Amateur hour here. So I'm not sure these locos actually had an alerter, you know. Oh, we can't turn the beacon on? Boo. What's up, Knox? Yeah, V3 is out. It's awesome. So I think the alerter might be not necessarily realistic in this engine. Who are we waiting on? Let's do some rail fanning. Where you at? Here you are. Waiting on that guy. So we need to get over here. Probably run into... Need to run into one of these departure tracks. I don't think it really matters which one. We've got him, and then behind him we've got somebody else down here. We've just got a lot of trains rolling by. So we might have to take matters into our own hands if we ever want to get back to base. Well, it's like there might not be anybody for a while. Where's this other? Oh, he's clear out here. He's clear out at Caliente. We let these two get by, we might get over there. As far as I know, there's no way to tell Otto that I want to go to the yard. So what if I do that? No? Doesn't want me to do that. Okay, fair enough. If I turn him off, then he drops all these signals. I'm not sure how to transition so it doesn't suck for the AI trains. They all have to stop and start again. We'll see if we can figure it out. Whee! All right, so we got these trains rolling through. Who are you? You're Barstow. So you're the second one. First train's getting ready to pass us. There it is. So like real railroading, sometimes it's hurry up and wait. Man, it's warm over here. Here, let's show off some of the new weather. It'll transition over to cloudy. Come on, you slowpoke. You're not stopping, are you? No, you got a green light. Why is he? I'm not sure why it's doing that. It's routing him through there. What are you smoking, Otto? Why is he stopping? Otto, what are you doing? You're not stopping him for me, are you? I have no idea what this AI dispatcher is doing. Ying, 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 ying. Yeah, it's idling away back there. Trying to figure out what this AI dispatcher's doing. Why does he have him stopped? He's bringing up this other train behind him? But now he's stopped? He's got an approach. But he's stopped. I don't know what's going on. I might have to just turn off auto and take matters into my own hands. Oh no, now he's going again. He's gotta go. I don't know. Well, let's get some switches lined up so we can, once we actually get over to the yard, we can just come on in. Let's go in. Let's go in this one right here. We're pretty long. We should fit, but let's go make sure. So if we pull up the Mojave Sub map. Yeah, all these are long enough for us to fit in, so we're good. We could even fit in the interchange tracks. It's all good. So we're lined up to run in there once we can get across the main. Alright, he's on the move. I don't know what that was all about with him stopping there. Can't hear anything over my own darn engine. Here he comes. Give him a little toot. Oh, feel the thunder. Whew, I can feel that through the subwoofer. Yeah, enjoy these new sounds. Does it sound good? Crap, I've got a signal. He's letting us cross. What are we? Okay, we're almost lined up. I'm gonna override that if it'll let me. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Alright, well, if I turn you off, override you. Come on. Let me throw the switch. Won't let me throw. Catch you later, Fred. Oh, because I'm the dispatcher, right? Alright, we're lined up into the yard. What happens if I turn him back on? Is he gonna kill my routing? Hopefully it leaves my routing alone, now that I fixed it. So far, so good on the routing. I'm pretty sure that's the right switch. Whee! Yeah, that's the right switch. We're good. As long as auto doesn't mess it up, we're good. Yeah, Nox, that's one of the best things. There's no more flickering on switches. It's the little things that matter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a new texture for the rails. Alright, we've got a diverging approach. So we're good to go on into the yard, it looks like. Yep. Alright, well, we got it mostly done working with auto. Just not completely. Had to give him a little help because we couldn't request to go into the yard. Maybe they'll enhance that at some point. Yeah, same, Nox. It always grated on my nerves to see the flickering textures. Catch you later, Twitch Medical Officer. Thanks for wrapping in. Sleep well. Alright, we'll head on into the yard and we'll be done with the 913 Juliet. I think I was calling it 916. Go check my sheet here. Yeah, I was calling it 916 earlier, but it's 913. Oh, that's my bad. Get chat back up here. Let me pop this guy in here too. Again, I was sharing that channel earlier. He's a real railroader that also does Run 8. He's got a lot of fun streams that are good to watch. And then he's got some older tutorial videos on like how to properly run trains, how to do brake tests, all kinds of stuff. So if you're interested in Run 8 or just even watching Run 8, go check out that channel there. He goes by Chris T on the depot. Hush, alerter. I'm still alive. Not dead yet. Yeah, go say howdy to Chris T, otherwise known as NS Horsed SD70. He actually knows what he's doing. I don't have any idea what I'm doing. I'm just having fun. Making it up as I go. Alright, once we're crossed over, got back in place. I don't know if once we're out of this block, it'd be interesting to see if the dispatcher like notices and tells us we're clear. I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, Nox, check it out. And go say howdy. Tell him Kerbo sent you. I usually don't manage to catch his streams live. He streams on YouTube. So all his past streams are there to watch later. But I've been watching. I just finished up. He did a big long stream doing the Edison local, which is a big job out of Bakersfield. I think it's east. To go out of Bakersfield to the east? I'm trying to remember now where it goes. Yeah, I think it's right in here. Before you get to Sandcut. Between Kern and Sandcut. There's a whole bunch of industries here. So I always learn a lot watching his stuff because he actually knows what he's doing. Whee! We wobble down the yard track. What is my... I don't remember if that's default or if I turned it up a little bit. Let's put it about the middle. It's a little bit excessive sometimes. Throttle lever acts like it's not really calibrated anymore. I always forget how to play it. Yeah, I had to go look up the keys when I first jumped back in because it had been quite a while since I played. But using the rail driver tonight, so it's a little more intuitive. Except my throttle lever on here sucks. See how inconsistent it is? It's ridiculous. For as much money as they charge for this thing? Alright, now we look back at the end of the train. We're on the track. Good deal. So let's get an initial set on. Set that back. Come on, rail driver, can you just work? Okay, we made it. Finally. What did dispatcher do? Okay, you opened it back up. I didn't notice the message go by. He probably messaged me. We can set this back to normal. The one I had to override. We're all good. He's running trains through here. Cool. Why do you play that sound when it come out of the dispatcher screen? Maybe that was a coincidence. Here we go. We get a 10-pound set on the train. Looks pretty even. Let's look around and see. Is there a service facility here? You weren't here earlier. This engine burned out a traction motor. Number 4 traction motor failed. So I had it isolated out of the consist. And I don't know. I don't think there's anything here as far as service goes. I don't think you can even refuel here, can you? Here's that other train. So I guess there was enough room between these trains to just let us through. Which train is that? Yeah, that was that second one. Okay, it had enough room that it actually stopped him and let us through. That was kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think there's even fueling here, but there's another yard over here in North Barstow. Is there service here? It's only got 8 possible values. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so if we bring that engine over here, we can get it repaired. All right, let me update my sheet. I've been tracking stuff on Google Sheets. Just for the locals that I'm going to be running. So this is... I think that's what we're gonna use. I borrowed this from somebody, so. I need a like ready to send out. What do I want to call that? Well, I guess we could just do at service yard. That works. No, I need to separate that. So we're gonna have at service yard. Outbound. No. Sure. That'll work. I only changed my mind a couple thousand times. It's all good. But then I need to update the conditional formatting on all this stuff, and that's boring. You guys don't care about that. I'll update that. Click there. That's all good. Ready to be set out? Yeah, we already set it out. Needs fixed. We need a drop down for that. It done broke. How's traffic looking? If we could get up here to the other yard or not. You don't see enough at work, you need more spreadsheets. Whoa! Where's this stuff all headed to San Diego? Is that what SDG is? I think that's San Diego. SDG. Where's SDG going? What is SDG? Oh, there it is. Yeah, they used to go down the Cajon sub. Catch you later, Big Chris. Thanks for hanging out. And yes, indeed, work does come in the morning. I need to head off that way myself eventually. No, some of this is going to NCC, which is where? NCC, does that go out east? Yeah, that goes out east. Then Bell is also out east. All right, so this train will have to be broken up before we send it out. But actually, all the stuff except STG could go on this train. Except it's already pretty long, isn't it? Does it have any road power on it? It does not. Yeah, that's already pretty long. We could get some road power on that. There's all kinds of work to do. Actually, like 3 trains worth of stuff here that could get ready to go out. With the SDG stuff, We could go ahead and break that off while we're here. So let's set some handbrakes. Let's see, we can't open that coupler. There's too much tension on it. So we're going to have to ease back into this. There we go. Whoa, easy. All right, you settle down. Now I think, is there a key to bleed the train? Bleed air brakes, left control F7. That's intuitive. So this is my train. I want to left control F7. There we go. Oh, that only does the selected car? No, okay. It does if you have one selected. Otherwise it does the whole train. Got it. Okay, so that cut is bled. Relinquish. Back in control of this guy. How many cars is this? It's only 24 cars. You... I don't see any other San Diego stuff. So we could set this on another track. While we're, I mean, we're already hooked to it. It's already got air in it. Might as well get it done. But this rail driver's really starting to get on my nerves. Not notching right. So I think I'm going to say night-night to Mr. Rail Driver. Get that out of the way. And I'm just going to use keyboard to finish up here. I probably need to rerun the calibration utility from Windows. See if I can get it calibrated on it again. It's mostly just the throttle lever. The other brake handles seem to work mostly okay. All right, back to keyboard. The keyboard controls work really well, so it's not a big deal. We're going to do this eye in the sky. Excuse me, we don't need that though. I guess we're in the yard, we'll keep it on dim. All right, so we're going to come out this track and Don't have a ton of lead here, do we? Yeah, that's still in yard limits, so it doesn't interfere with anything. And we got a lot of room down that way, so that should be plenty. Plenty of headroom. And we might get some of this road power over here, get some of these trains departing. One of my gripes with version 3 is the shadows. You can't turn the shadows up. Like, they're not as short range now as they sometimes are. Sometimes they'll only go out about this far, and it's super noticeable. They've got it tied to like frame rate or something somehow. I don't know. You can see the shadows. Whee! I'd rather have control of that myself. Is there that? Yeah, there was that many going to San Diego, wasn't there? 24 cars. Or why we slowed down so much there. So we don't want to get going too much. Can you renumber the cars? Don't know. Not exactly wanting to stop too much, are you? Need a little more air on. Oh, look. I don't know how you would. Vervac says you can. I don't know how you would renumber them. I mean, there isn't a stats panel for the cars. No, I don't think you can. I think that's tied to... it's auto-generated. What you can now do in version 3 is you can set a specific range for like a type of locomotive. So it'll pick from a specific range of numbers. Oh, yeah, don't pay any attention to the numbers, if there's any numbers on the texture. I don't know if there are. If I turn on car tags... I mean, I don't think any of these repeat. This is AGFX 28, 28, 35. I think those are unique. But if you're talking about this stuff, that's a tag. That's like it's used for sorting and other AI purposes. So these are, you can change the tag here. Hi, Bob. Oh, there was a texture. Yeah, unfortunately, the textures are just what they are. I don't even pay attention to the textures. if there was a number somewhere. The only numbers that matter on the locos, these will change. Like this is San Juan Valley Railroad 456. These are dynamic on the locomotives. The car numbers don't matter. It's just whatever's baked into the texture. But in the sim, they all have a unique number and you can tag them and stuff like that. All right, let's back up. A lot of crows around in version 3. I've noticed that. Ooh, the hump back there. But for an empty train, you don't want to stop very well. We'll leave the buffer car on there. For the road power to use. Catch you later, Korvac. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I think I'm gonna see if I can get this headed over to the other yard to get repaired. Then I'll probably call it a night. Select that one too. We're just running light. Oh, let's see. I need to. Whoa! You get on the main, don't I? Alright, let's just go ahead and stop. Yeah, weather will change over time. I forgot, actually, I was going to show you guys rain. I got distracted with the signaling change. You can have it on auto, and it'll change automatically. And like it'll snow sometimes in the winter, and rain if it's warm, stuff like that. Let's get some rain going. I forgot I was going to show off the weather. Thanks for the reminder. I had set it to cloudy, so it wasn't changing. We'll change over. We're starting to get some raindrops coming down now. The windshield wipers are broken in the GP40, but it's probably prototypical. There are. We got some rain. And the rain will accumulate on the locomotives. The windshield wipers work on other locos. They're broken on the GP40. They work on this window, but the texture's like off. On the other locos, it works really well. I guess this window's working. Back windows are working. Yeah, it's a better effect on the other locos where it's actually all working, but yeah, they'll get it fixed. They'll be in the patch, I'm sure. Now, if it was cold enough, this would be snow, and snow actually accumulates on the ground, which is pretty cool. Let's go ahead and go to Stormy. And we need to get out on the main. Oops. So I'm going to pull up there and we'll see who's coming, see if we can get permission. Yeah, now it's really coming down. But usually I just leave it on auto and it does its own thing. Yeah, it's a nice addition. I like it. It's well done. Let's see. So we can come out here, and we're going to need to cross over once we get permission. Set that back to normal. These were all kind of random when I loaded the world. Set them back to normal as I see them. I heard a crossing gate. Maybe it's just the locos idling. Something ticking. Are you okay? Alright, Mr. Dispatch. I want to come up to... where? Let's go find out. Then you come up here, and then I gotta get all the way over there. It's easier said than done. Yeah, I don't really want to have to go all the way back down there. If I can cross here, I can get over on these uncontrolled tracks and this would be fine. Alright. Alright, so I need to come down past. Alright, so that's my destination block. Oh, that's no longer my save position. Alright, yeah, auto's on duty. So let's tone up the dispatcher. We'll see if we can make this work with the AI. Call me at the next control point. Yeah, see, I'm not on the controlled part yet. I don't understand how, without just running out on the main line. Is that what you're supposed to do? Alright, we're doing it. How do you like me now? Call me at the next control point. What are you smoking? I'm speeding a little bit. Did it not recognize that I was on here yet? I'm still figuring out this new dispatcher. Call me at the next control point. Okay, I guess we'll just occupy the main. Because why not? Oh, begin CTC. But I thought this was me. I don't know. We'll try now that we're past that. Once we get over here. Cannot set signal well. Dispatcher don't want to talk to me. Call me at the next control point. Okay. Well, I can go all the way up to that red signal, so I guess that's what we'll do. Then we'll see if he'll talk to us. I assume my limit is 15 through here. I can never remember what the key for that is. No, it's 25 through here. All right. Although that flashing yellow might limit us. Gotta find my cheat sheet. Approach medium. Not exceeding 40 mile an hour. All right, we're good. There's a few signals. This is my cheat sheet. All the different signal indications between UP and BNSF. So, I don't do this enough to remember those. I always gotta consult my cheat sheet. So I've got I've got a solid yellow. What's a solid yellow? Approach. All right. That's reduced immediately to 30. As opposed to approach medium, which is 40. Oh, whistle stops through here. Alright, then we got a red. You gonna talk to me now, Mr. Dispatch? Hope springs eternal. Hey, he's talking to us now. We got a signal. Look at that. Hey, it's routing us on through. Then we'll figure out if we can get crossed over somehow. I'm not sure how that's going to work yet. He'll go off your reverser direction to see like which direction you want to go. You can also set a destination block. It gets tricky when you want to get off the main line. Because that's dark territory, it's not controlled. Turn junction. What do you think, Bob? Bob's just along for the ride. So I just want to get up here and then reverse. We can make that happen somehow. Alright, so if I put my reverser in reverse, then he'll want to know I want to go backwards. Turn off that destination block. I have to manually override some of this stuff. Now, these crossovers are manual. He's got them stopped. Let's just go for it. Authority granted. You heard him, folks. Can't see. There we go. All the reefers running. I think I'm supposed to have my other headlight on. Alright, let's clean up behind us. Alright, tell the dispatcher we're clear. Mainline authority relinquished. You can let people through here now. You should be set back. Alright, cool. So then we need to come over to either one of these tracks. Yeah, either one of those tracks. So we'll just come through here. It'll work. If you missed the first part of the stream, we were over there switching Tricor Paramount, doing the 913J local, and my middle engine here had a failed traction motor, number 4 burnout. So we're coming over here to get that fixed. Had to work our way over. Still rocking. Had to work our way over to the North Bakersfield Yard here to the service area. That's where we're headed. See if we can get that fixed, and we'll top off the fuel while we're here. And that worked out pretty well. We've had some good interactions with Otto, the AI dispatcher, tonight. Kind of learn our way around. Little tricks to get him to do what we need him to do. So if we pull in here, I think it just automatically fixes itself. I'm not 100% sure on that. We'll find out. If I click on that middle one, see the stats is yellow? If it's white, there's no problems. You're all good. We take a look at this middle Sioux line, 6644. Number 4 traction motor has failed. Only got 1,600 hours on it. It's got 4,700. Anyway, that failed, so we'll get it fixed. I like watching them roll down the line. They're all just wobbling all over the place. Leave that up and we'll see what happens. About half full of fuel. Oh, you have to... Can't be looking that direction, huh? We don't have any keyboard controls while you're on that? Alright, fine. I think that's an SD40, isn't it? It's got 6-axle. Oh, these are G40-2s. Yeah, that's an SD40-2. Alright, still says fail. I don't know if we have to refuel. I don't know what we have to do to service it. Unless it's a time thing. Yeah, it's still yellow. Okay, I'm going to refuel the lead loco. Unit connected to service area. Fuel, oil, water. Well, hopefully they show up, Dirt Devil. Okay, so he's getting service too. Unless we'll just top them all off. Going to add that just for fun. I don't know if that's even used for anything. There are fuel that didn't appear to repair it. Maybe you have to go to a shop. You have to go to like a maintenance shed. Let's see. Is that industry? Yeah, that's industry. I don't think that shows what I wanted to show. Some milepost tags. That doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I don't know how to get that repaired. Take a quick look. I thought it said take it to a service point, but maybe it has to be inside of a shed instead of just at the fuel place. Where was it? Put in important changes. There it is. Locomotive failures.pdf. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Trying to see where it says what to do with it. Some failures can be corrected immediately, others are catastrophic, causing units to shut down until it can be serviced. Right. Oh, your traction motor failure. Pretty self-explanatory. Unit will continue to operate, but with one less traction motor. Unit will have to be sent to servicing to be fixed. We don't simulate locked up motors, causing a lockdown. Okay, so it has to be sent to servicing, but nothing on how that actually works in the game. I know I can like put it in the consist editor and replace it, and that'll fix everything, but that's no fun. I want to actually fix it in game. But I'm wondering if we have to take it to like an actual service place, which I don't think we have at Bakersfield. We just have this refueling depot. So I might have to send it all the way to Barstow. I think that'd be the closest. If we go to Barstow here, yeah, we've got this shed here. I think there was another, yeah, we've got this shed here. Locomotive. So I'm thinking we'd have to take it like here to get it fixed. That's my thought. So we'll have to throw it like, just dead pull it to Barstow on a train that's headed this way. Get it to the shop. If I want, I mean, I could just fix it out of course, but the whole point of doing this is to do your own thing and have fun. So I think I'll just have to mark that as bad and get it serviced. Bad traction. Number 4. Now it's labeled as such. We'll deal with that another day. Let's get these guys shut down. And then I need to head off to bed. Yeah, Nox, it's pretty good. I mean, if you can afford it, it's, in my opinion, it's worth 50 bucks. There's a ton of changes. But before you buy, go check out their website. Let me actually just get a, let me get a link here for you. Home. What's changed? Here it is. Here's their like 11-page document of important changes in version 3. So definitely check that out. I just put that in chat. You read all about it. That covers most of the changes. There's still some other stuff here and there. There's been updates to the routes. Stuff like that. I'm adding something to my spreadsheet here. Needs service. This was Sue 6644. There we go, just making a note of that. Alright, let's hop in this guy. Oh no, wait, you can't actually shut down those from the cab. Forgot. They don't have the stuff in there. No, I don't want that. How do I turn off? Anyway, I'll just turn off the engine. That'll work. It was already isolated. Unfortunately, there's no shutdown sound. There is a startup sound. Set the handbrakes. Well, Bob, we made it through another day. There we are. They're tied up for the evening. Well, folks, I'm going to head off to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Well, hello. We'll close out the stream watching this unit grain train roll by. For you rail fans. And y'all have a great rest of your night or day, whatever it may be. And hope to see you back here again someday. Check out my YouTube channel. I've got some Run 8 content on there. Along with a lot of other games. That's it for tonight. Take care. Bye-bye. Multicast is fun. It goes everywhere. What's up, Baco? We're just ending the stream watching the train roll by. I'm glad you're finally off work, though. Been playing with trains for 4.5 hours.